Okay. Doesn't look like the camera is working. I don't know what I did to turn the camera off, but let's see if we can't figure it out. Actually, I know I didn't do anything to turn the camera off. I know you can hear my voice, but it just appears to be unresponsive. So give me a moment. We'll see if we can't figure this out. You may hear some noise in the background as I attempt to figure it out. Let's take a look at the system. Does the system even see it? It does now. Okay, good. Now, will the streaming software see it? It does now. There we go. Perfect. Fantastic. Yeah, I don't know what causes that, but every once in a while my computer just decides I'm not going to recognize this camera anymore. Goodbye. So I have to physically unplug it, plug it back in, go into the settings, confirm the Bluetooth settings are recognizing it, then go into OBS, reactivate it. It's a whole thing. I know what the process is now because it has happened often enough for me to know what to do. But it's just annoying. Okay, let's go take a look at what we've got on the map. Night raid at Riven Tides. Okay. Do I want to do a night raid to kick things off right now? I don't know if I want to. Damn Battlegrounds, they've got a harvester. You know what? Let's just casual. Let's go spaceport and just do a casual raid. Just a casual raid. A casual raid at spaceport. We'll go to one of the red zones, one or two of the red zones maybe, and just check the desk drawers to look for blueprints. Because, you know, there's so many drawers to check there, and each drawer is a little bit of XP to get those skill points. So I'm all for that. Interesting cosmetic that they added to the shop today. Got a sideburns for. I've never done sideburns. I feel like I would look pretty silly with sideburns. So it's an interesting cosmetic, but probably not one you're going to see me putting on my character. All right, we got a fresh raid. That's awesome. Let's go. I see some smoke. Bummer. Alright, I sneezed a little bit. Ignore that. I feel like I'm way on the other side. Should I go departure? Somebody's probably already going to be there, but that's okay. We'll just do it. We're in no rush. Remember, we're just being chill. Maybe I'll find a courier along the way. Hello, Raider. I hear you. I don't see you. I hope you're having a great day. See ya. see smoke. Let's go check it out. What kind of smoke is it? Probe smoke? Oh, courier smoke. Yay. Alright, let's go check it out. See what we get. How much you want to bet it gives me a wasp driver? That's what I've been getting out of couriers lately, is just a bunch of wasp drivers. Okay, well, not a wasp driver, but again, not something I need either. Why did that drop? Did I drop that? Oh, I did. Oh, I did not mean to drop that. Well, no turret? Okay. The map has definitely come alive. Or I've just got closer to all of the action. What I'm hearing it. It's happening. No, I'm pretty sure I'm hitting that thing. It's just not. Just ignoring me. Are you gonna chase me? How far are you gonna chase me? I'm not going to take the chance that I get mushed by you at some point. Okay then. Normal to run into a few obstacles along the way. Now, this place is a little bit more dangerous than it used to be because they added shredders. I'm trying to see if I can hear why in there. Hello, hello. Hello, Raider. How you doing?
Hello. I'm just looking for a necklace. I'm doing fine.
Necklace!
How about you?
Alright, good luck on finding that ruby or whatever it is. Necklace.
Yeah.
That's a good place to look. Good luck.
Thank you. Good luck with what you're doing as well.
Thank you, thank you. Hello, Raider. How you doing? Boom goes the arc. Nicely done. Joe. You good? Alright, nice. Parketeer. Nicely done. Nicely done. Look what has arrived. Well, well, well. Not really prepared to fight any of those, but nice to see them paying us a visit. Good luck on getting those turbines, folks.
Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
What is that wasp doing? Did he go inside? He went inside. No blueprints, no pink boats, but I did pick up a good number of key cards. I'm very surprised by that. That's not typical. I got 3 key cards out of that run. That's not typical. I made some decent money. I'd say about 30K. Oh, and look at that. Yeah, look at that skill point. You bet. You bet. Alright. Let's sell off the items I'm not going to be using. And needing. Or wanting. Alright. We did the proficient prior. fight or flight is good, and stamina regenerates faster is good. So we have to put it here so I can get to here. Okay. Have an apricot. Mm-hmm. Have an apricot. You know what? Let's go in here first and sell off what we're gonna sell off. These things, very good, and that's 17. Wow, not even. Oof, not even. Okay, and I need a little bit of ammo. Make some room. Consolidate. And let's grab a key. There we go. Okay, now we can go and do some crafting. Looks good, looks good. Looks good. No, we need to craft one. There we go. Craft one of those. Craft a couple of those. Can't craft any of those this time around. That's okay. Alright, and that's it. Now, do I want to go back to Spaceport, or do I want to try the hotel? Keycard 107. Crane House, Crane House, Crane House. So I saw an interesting video today that tells me don't. Oh wait, 205. Yeah, I'm gonna rewatch that video before I try any of that. Yeah, let's rewatch that video. There's like a hotel room where you go in, and then there's another key in that. There's another locked room in that hotel room, and I don't know if I have the right cards for that. So we're just going to pretend we didn't see those cards, and we're just going to go and hit the map. What do we got going on here? Dam Battlegrounds, Harvester, Blue Gate, Night Raid at Riven Tides. Should I give that a try? Let's give it a try. Can't use those. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's go. I don't know that I've done a night raid at Riven Tides before. Maybe I have. If I have, then this should be a walk in the park, right? It's just a walk in the park. Looking at you, Sector F. Sector F seems like a problem. might just go the other way. Can I get up there? Go the other way. Get up there. A little bit of a climbing puzzle. Parkour it. Okay. That didn't feel graceful at all. Hello, P. McGee. Goodbye, goodbye. What? Goodbye? Okay. Goodbye. Hello, hello. You really coming after me? Gotcha. Gotcha, you little tick. Hello, Wagner. How you doing? Good to see you. Could come in handy. I really don't know this area at all. So, checking every nook and cranny, you know? All the nooks, all the crannies. So nothing here is what you're telling me. Nothing here, huh? Okay. Alright, we'll check that out. Now there's another stack of shipping containers over here. Let's go check these out. Somebody's been here. Parkour puzzle up here, do we? Won't say no to some steel springs. Those can come in handy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a handful. Hello, Raider. How you doing?
I'm doing good, and you? Have you seen any motors around?
Motors?
Hi, Trev.
No, I have not. Good
Well,
luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, good luck. And watch out, there's a shredder in that big building there.
Yeah.
Any luck finding that motor?
Who, me?
Oh, you're not the one that was looking for the motors.
No.
Ignore me, I thought you were the same guy. Ignore
no
me.
problem. No, just looking for anything, really.
Anything. All right. Just doing the cargo parkour.
Oh, yeah. And being disappointed with the outcome.
Yeah, you know, I expected a night raid to be a little bit more, I don't know.
Juicy?
Yeah, I guess that's a good word for it. I feel like I'm finding the same stuff during night raid that I do during day raid. And that doesn't feel, I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
I'm just expecting a little bit too much. I don't know.
No, I agree with you. I was actually made the same comment a couple days ago. I was like, what's the difference other than 6 flying wolf packs? Like our wolf packs, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
That's about it.
Hey, wait, did you want to get these cubbies up here? You were climbing.
I think I did this area pretty good already, but you can double check.
Okay. I hear a leaper, maybe?
Yeah, there was definitely one in the area earlier.
All right.
Oh yeah, I hear him now.
They're shooting at him? Yeah, they're shooting at him. Oh dear. Sounds like somebody tussled with a bastion and didn't come out on top. All right, let's go see if we can help out.
Thank you.
Yep. Those things are no fun.
No, you gotta get them first. Uh-oh, someone's got their toe stuck.
Oh, nice, nice. There you go. Another squadron here to the south-southwest, but it looks like they're doing a flyby. Bet you didn't know that there were verticals.
Head home at the seaside elevator.
I'm not ready to fight this. Should I try? Take a look at where it lands. Hello, reader. How you doing? Oh,
I'm doing good, and you?
I'm doing all right. Get rid of that snitch. Bye, snitch. You have to fight that not regulator, the turbine?
I thought about it. No, I'm trying to find a fucking motor and 2 more batteries. So.
You were the one looking for the motor. All right, you know what?
Yeah.
Let's crack some hoods over here. This is a parking lot. They got motors in here somewhere, right? Not that one.
Always
Yeah, are you doing... What are you looking for the motors for?
So I can upgrade my bench to level.
Oh, bench! Bench upgrades, of course, of course.
Sucks.
No motors. A lot of roly-polies in here. Yeah, the turret. Goodbye, turret. You good over there?
Yeah, I've actually been in here maybe once. That's it.
All right. Well,
Oh, you motherfucker, you better not. Let me reload.
you don't need a industrial battery, do you?
What?
Industrial battery? There's one in this crate.
No. Sadly, no. I already got all three
You
of
got
those.
all of those. All right.
I just need a bastion cell, or 2 more bastion cells, and then.
Motor! 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 Right here! Right here!
Fuck yeah! Thank you.
How many more do you need?
That was the last one I needed.
No way, dude. Awesome.
Yeah, it's been really annoying trying to get there. Thank you so much.
No problem. Alrighty. I'm gonna head out.
Have fun.
You too, man. Good luck.
An Arc Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
We got a Rocketeer due west. Watch out. Thank you for those helpful shots. Rocketeer and a vaporizer. How fun. hello. Let's go. Okay. Not a bad haul. Not a bad haul. Picked up a legendary. Hey, is that a legendary that I can use with the trader? Because I know it's a legendary I'll never use in real life. Oh, not quite. Man, I thought I could get another skill point, but not quite. Not quite. Next raid. Next raid. Now, one of the things that people sleep on are those shipping container cubbies. The shipping container cubbies are... they're good searching. Just got to do some, you know, shipping container parkour. That's all. That's all. All right, I've already got this one. We could sell this and this and this and these. Let's sell those off. Cool. Keep, and keep. Keep. Keeping a lot of stuff. I'll sell these off though. Sell off the bandages. Used up a bunch of those, didn't I? Yes, I did. We love using those. Those are important. Important. I don't know why I have all those shotgun shells. Okay. Now, alright, talk to the rooster. Oops. Wait, did I go shopping with Apollo? I don't think I did. I should go check to see if indeed I should do some shopping with Apollo. Oops. Trader, Apollo. Ah, we did not do some shopping.
Heard you came in during that big storm.
There we go.
Hope you managed to shake the sand out of your clothes by now.
There we go. I know you're out of stock because I bought it out. That's all right. Okay.
Funny thing about gadgets, half the fun's figuring out what they actually do.
I agree. That is half the fun. What's the other half of the fun? All right, let's take a look at the map. What do we got going on? Electromagnetic storm at Blue Gate. This is an opportunity to get some drivers. Let's do it. Let's go get some drivers. Not a lot of husks. They're kind of. There are a few. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 10. No, 12. There's about a dozen husks around the map. They're not all concentrated in one place, though the upper basin is definitely the place I want to spawn in. Let's get some drivers. Driver time. How are you doing, Wagner? And P. McGee, if you're still there, how are you doing?
That's one monster of a lightning storm. If you must venture out beneath the open sky, then be careful.
Strine. Is that what they call it? Strine. I guess that makes sense. That's like a... That is like a... That is a 3-part contraction of Australian. Strine. I'm speaking strine. I apologize. I do a horrible, horrible accent. But I get it. I get it. I understand what it means. That made sense to me. Hello, Raider.
Hey, Raider.
How you doing?
How's it going, buddy? Pretty good, man.
Good. Watch out. Y'all good? Yeah. Good.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Good deal. Good deal. Oh wow! Somebody already got the. Holy cow! That was quick work. Whoever did this, nicely done. Hello, Raider. How you doing down there?
Pretty good. I'm doing this quest and I can YouTube it. I just forgot I've done it like so many times.
Ah, okay. All right. Is that the one where you have to look for that antenna-looking, dome-looking antenna thing?
I'm looking for, let me see, what was I looking for? Signs of,
Ah, yes, the dome-shaped antenna thing. This one right over here.
signs
I
of who
think.
brought down the Ark machine.
Is this?
Oh, yep.
Have a good one.
You're a legend. Thank you so much, brother.
Watch out.
Yep.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you. You too.
bag here today? No bag here today. Yeah, we did not spawn in the right spot to take advantage of the electromagnetic storm. But, I don't know. Maybe folks have not even tried. We'll find out soon enough. Well, I remembered that one up on the hill and thought, I'll go for it. It turned out to be quite an expensive little excursion. I call this the P. McGee bag right here. I had no clue it was there until you told me, man. So that bag is forever the P. McGee bag. Hello, hello. Any more art? Are you asking for more? I don't need any more. Not necessary. Hello, hello. I would not have expected this. Not electrified. Alright, what about this one? You electrified? Another dud. I feel like maybe these are always duds. Another dud. What's with all the duds? Wait, am I confused about something? Did they change the way electromagnetic storms work? Because I feel like I'm getting ripped off here. What is going on? Great. What's that going on up here? Stay out of its way. Hello? Strike. How you doing? No Fortnite tonight. You are correct. This is an Arc Raiders night. Every other day. Arc Raiders on one day, Fortnite the next, then back to Arc, and back and forth and back and forth. So you caught me on an Arc Raiders night. Yes, indeed. You gonna ban me for that? Am I banned for that? Almost got away from it. Hello. Should we go check? Let's take a look here. 11. Okay, that's not bad.
Let's head home at the Overlook Air Shaft.
Because that's where the other husks are. If they haven't already been searched. Wait, 3? There's 3 of them? Land here. Don't land here. Don't land here!
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Why do I keep hitting the wrong key? Medical supply bags down here. Here.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Okay. All right. I don't know what a lot happened there. A lot happened there. And not one driver. Nothing but duds. What is going on at Bluegate? Man, I am not going electromag at Bluegate if that's what I'm getting out of these husks. I'm getting nothing. That's just I'm not happy with that at all. Saw 2 Rocketeers go bat bleep Hulk crazy. Oh really? 6? Last night? So that's not part of the update. Well, I don't know. You tell me, was this after the update or before the update? I'm assuming it was after, because I don't think I've ever seen them fire 6. You know what? I could have died on that raid and I would have been perfectly happy. A turbine compressor without having to fight a turbine? I'm up for it. I'm up for it. 764. Okay, we need to go get some hatch keys. Okay. Yeah, let me know if this was before or after the update, because that sounds new. All right. Lots of stuff to sell. Stuff to sell? How about stuff to sell? How about we not sell that? 31K. Not a bad haul. We'll recycle that for the springs. Thank you. And we'll keep that where it is. Go to the Raider. Go to the project. Go to Expedition. One more turbine compressor. We are 1 turbine compressor away from completing stage 3 of the next expedition prep. I know you're thinking, what? Why so early? Well, I'll tell you what. Get it done and over with early. And then you don't have to think about it. It's just not, you just don't have to think about it at all, ever again, until the beginning of the next expedition. All right, here we go. What'd you bring me? Oil. Thank you. All right, and I mean that. Thank you. Let's grab all those. Grab a bunch of those. I kind of feel like I did not have enough bandages for that raid. I don't think I did. All right, let's take a look at the map. What do we got? Electromagnet Blue Gate. Don't care. Not interested. Riven Tides has Husk Graveyard. Well, I have never done Husk Graveyard at Riven Tides. Let's give it a try. Wait, hold on, hold on. Is the description different? Lightning strikes. Did they? No. What? No, because I did this at Damn Battlegrounds a couple days ago, and it was fine. All right. Well, we're going to go to Riven Tides in a moment. In a moment. I say. Okay, let's go. Riven Tides, Husk Graveyard. Here I come. Go to the village. Yes, after the update. Okay. Go to the Blue Gate during the electromagnetics. Yeah, that's true. But so my whole purpose of chasing the electromagnetic storm was to get more of the Rocketeer drivers out of the husks. Every single husk I opened was a dud. And I don't think I have ever seen that before during an electromag storm. Yeah. When I see those conditions, I'm going after the drivers. 2 reasons now. First reason, Wolfpack creation. The second reason, though, is the new trader. Those drivers are now a pretty good form of currency, and you don't have to fight the big arc to get them if you can get them out of a husk. We're fresh. I have no idea where the husks are on this map. I mean, where are they? Where should I even start now? I'm going to start right down there. there's one. Okay. It's a dud. What's with all the duds, man? Y'all good over here, Raider? Hello. All right, you look good. Oh, yeah. Like to see it. Have a good one. One in 15, but you got 5 in Dam Swamp. Yeah, Dam Swamp seems to be the place to go. Man, I'm not finding any Rocketeers around here. Oh, I forgot to bring a key. Not that it would have done me any good with that. But, just a heads up, folks. Patrol cars. So you may want to bring a key. See, if I'd brought a key, if I'd had the presence of mind to bring a patrol car key, I'd have been able to check out the patrol car, but I wasn't thinking. Now we'll get some XP. Some wires. That's right. I'm just going to stand still. What are you going to do about it, Firefly? What are you going to do about it? Okay, I'm going around the entire perimeter of the map here, and I'm not seeing any husks. Just that one husk right at the beginning. Like, what is going on? Hello, hello. What good is it to have an electrified husk condition if there are no husks? Man, where are they on this map? So far, we're 0 for 1. here we are in mushroom territory. So these little fallen logs that you see here in this gully. Okay, so this one has moss, but you're either going to be able to collect a tremendous amount of moss or a tremendous amount of mushrooms as you make your way down this gully toward the ocean. I just don't remember if there are any husks down here in the gully. Or wash. Some call it a gully, some call it a wash. I feel like somebody's already done all the harvesting of the mushrooms. They're leaving all the moss. Oh, no, here we go. Hello, Raider. How you doing? Okay, so there is one down here. I wonder if they're all down by the beach, and I just never paid attention before. I'll head down to the beach next, after I check up on the hotel ridge. I'm not seeing any down there. Yeah, I don't see any down there. But I don't remember seeing any on the beach either, so... We're learning. Oh, there is one up here. Okay. It's a dud. Another one. Ooh. It's a dud, so let me try an experiment. What happens if I do that? Wouldn't that be cool if that actually did something? Wouldn't that be cool? But it does nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'd have been like, new tech! Check it out! I don't see any over there. We've got a spawn spot right here. So there were 3 around the hotel. Then there were those other 2 that I found. So far we've seen 5, and of the 5, 1 has been useful. 1 out of 5. Are we at the tennis locker room? Yeah, we are. Really? Did I search that many lockers? I feel like I searched a lot more lockers in other places. Alright. So now, I swear, I haven't seen any husks on the beach. I don't think there's going to be any on the beach. Be able to see him from here, wouldn't I? If there were any out there. Just sort of weave in and out. Hello, Raider. How you doing?
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Hello, Raider. How you doing out there? Everybody healthy? Everybody good? Let's watch out for that Rocketeer over there.
All Raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes. Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Woo! Yeah, we came out of that with some juice. Yeah, we did. Man, I was like, wait a minute. Did I just hear another Bastion spawn in? I was not planning to fight a Bastion. but it worked out. I got 6. No, I take that back. 9 Bastion cells. Holy moly, that's right. I forgot about the safe pocket. Hello, Christiana Elzate. I hope I'm saying that correct. Or maybe it's Christian Alzate. This is Ark Raiders. Ark Raiders. The Ark are playing snooker now. What? Wait, they were playing snooker. What do you mean? What am I missing? I think I'm missing something. I'm missing that reference. I understand what snooker is, but I don't... Were they doing something billiardsy? Snookery? I don't know. All I know is I was glad to be under that pier when the other Bastions showed up. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm glad I had a full 2 stacks of ammo, because that single stack really, really did the trick. Okay. We got some XP on that one. Yes, we did. Ooh, don't forget to go visit Shawnee. In fact, that's the first thing I'm going to do. I'm going to visit Shawnee because I'm only 15 credit away from the cap. 15 credit away from the cap. I don't want to go over the cap because then it's a waste.
There you are. Thought I saw you pass by on the cameras earlier. Try not to lose it this time.
I won't. Okay. Man, that turned into a very, very interesting
Make sure
raid.
not to leave any raider hatches.
Sorry there. Sorry, I did not mean to bother you, Shawnee. Okay, so we got a bunch of cool stuff. Basically, I want to keep everything. Let's quick move it. I don't have any space for it. How's that? No. No. All right, let's make some space. Oh, wow. Look at me. I'm low on my grenades. Now, the lure would have been useful. Lures would have been useful. Yes, indeed. Let's recycle that. And get that in there. Sweet. Okay. Let's leave that there. Move all of that. Move that. No, we can't. We can't. All right, let's do some crafting. Make some room. Good. A couple of those. Those look good. How are we doing on the smokes? I got a stack of 5. That's good. 4 of those left, huh? Well, let's see. Can we make 6? Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Alright, we really bumped up the supply on those things, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We did indeed. Do I have a spare? I do not have a spare. Let's make a spare. And there. 3-minute looting mark spree. Yes, I know. I know, right? I was watching that clock. I was like, I've got to watch that clock. Yeah. Let's not let the time get away from us here. Grab a couple of those and 5 more of those. Sweet. All right, we've made some room. Now, what can I buy with 10 Bastion cells? Probably nothing, but I do want to take a look. Let's go talk to the new.
We remember your work.
Ooh. All right, not enough resources. And 200,000 worth. Okay, so 10 of these is 30,000. Oh my gosh. Boy, really gonna have to do a lot. Ten of those is 30,000. So to get to 200,000, holy cow. Yeah. So one of those is 3,000. Holy moly. That can't be right. I can't need 70 of those. And I can't, wait. Can I stock it up over time? Will it let me do that? What happens when I do that? No, it won't let me do it. So it's not like a project. I can't do it piecemeal. I got to do it all at one time. Yeah, I can't. Trade is grade. That's painful. Okay. Between the Bastion and the Comet, they were Queen and Rookie. Yeah, no kidding. I was just like, all right, this is no good. I need to deal with that comet. I need to let it explode. So I'm gonna have to get where it can see me and then try to do the column dodge while not getting shot by the Bastion. And frankly, I was not very effective. I think I got damage from both of those. Not full damage from both, but damage from both nonetheless. Yeah, that was... I was seriously thinking, I'm glad I have this survivor augment. That whole time, I was like, yeah, this is why I have this survivor augment. Right there, that situation. Not enough room, okay. Let's make some room. I feel like that wolf pack did more to sort of clear the area than it did to actually damage the Bastion. Frankly, I was like, that's it? That's all the damage? Really? Man. Alright. Can I use those for the trader for anything? Hold on, let's go talk to the trader. And eligible items. Yeah, just guns and what's, right? No provisions. This one, yeah, guns and whatnot. Wait, which one? Guns and whatnot. Just the whatnots. Just guns and whatnot. Oh! This is the one with the ducks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is the one. I already, not enough resources. Bobblehead. I need to get I need 5 portable TVs, headphones, and projectors. Alright, so I need to become an AV specialist over time. Fair enough. I already have that, and I already have that. So if I want this bobblehead, I just got to remember to collect AV gear. Okay. And this... yeah. And this, same thing. Man, this is really going to chew up a lot of space in my inventory. Yep. Okay. All right. A little something to get used to. That's all. What can I get rid of here? Too bad. I thought I would be able to use these ships as trading goods. I was really looking forward to being able to go in here and say, "Oh, look at that! Trading ships. I can trade trading ships for stuff." But no, they don't want any of those. I'm still going to hold on to them because who knows, they may change their mind and sort of reevaluate this. for now. Let's make some room. I'm keeping some of this stuff because I know I have later. I'm going to have quests that require it, so I'm holding on to that. Why do I have this? Combat Mark II? I can sell that. Must have been a reward. I have a lot of sensors. I have a lot of alloy. You know what? We can sell off some of the alloy there. Sell off those. One stack is enough. One stack of these is enough. And I think that's going to pretty much do it. Yep. Okay. Alright, now let's go talk to Scrappy. Thank you. Feed you a couple of those. You're welcome. Whew. Okay. Wait. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I may be unfamiliar. I am unfamiliar with snooker. Is rook a snooker term? Because to me, rook is only a chess term. Hold on. Let's learn something here. Wait, hold on. In the broader sense of the words, rooking is slang for swindling or cheating an opponent, which sometimes describes the psychological hustle of playing a pool or snooker shark. What? Interesting. Is that how you meant that word? Is that how you meant that word? Because I'm learning a new definition for rooking and rook. Okay. Interesting. If that's how you meant the word, then I learned something. Thank you. Okay. I'd like to buy a Tempest blueprint on lay-by. Yeah. That'd be great. Put it on layaway. Oh, yeah. I like that idea. Make it a layaway thing instead of a burn through your inventory thing. Why are you keeping so many of these things? Well, because. It's because. Alright. Riven Tides, Buried City, Spaceport, Blue Gate, Dam Battlegrounds, Night Raid, Still Mountain. So no, nothing really super interesting going on. So, let's go hunt. We're gonna go hunting on this round.
In the market for reliability?
Okay, a couple of wolf packs as a defensive measure. Let's bring in a few more of these and the Healy juice. I feel like I don't really use a lot of those over the course of one of those raids, so we'll go with that instead. Make room for it, and alright, so we're gonna go hunt some Rocketeers, because why not? Oh, you were negligently mixing my metaphors. Oh, okay, alright. Still though, there is, maybe not, maybe mentally it was there. And it was just like, yeah, dude's getting rooked by a Bastion and a Comet. Yup. They got him thinking it's okay to go loot the first bastion. Yeah, we're gonna show him. He thinks he's okay, but no, 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 no. We're rooking this dude. Hello, Cappy. Already got the survivor blueprint? Oh, it's a very good question. It's a very good question. Let's go take a look. Would you look at that? Yes, I did. Out of the unlikeliest of places, frankly, I shot and destroyed a surveyor. And the surveyor had the Looting Mark III survivor blueprint inside. I know. I was as astounded as anybody in that moment. I was not recording at the time. I wish I had been, because that would have made for a great YouTube short. But I was like, no way, I just got this shooting up a surveyor. Yeah, I know, right? Nice. Nice. Now, I had spent at least 3 seasons never getting a blueprint out of a surveyor. Not once. And people kept telling me, you can get blueprints out of surveyors. I didn't believe them. Boom. This season, I've gotten 2. First one I got was the Looting Mark III Survivor Augment blueprint. And the second blueprint I got, not as impressive. It was the Extended Medium Mag 2 blueprint, which I already had. But it was there inside the surveyor. So there you go. So there you go. It is possible. And in the unlikeliest of places. All right, we're going to go to Blue Gate. And we're going to do some hunting. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We're going to do some real hunting. That's right. That's right. We're going big game hunting all the way. I don't care about any other loot. All I want is to hunt. So we will shoot. We will hunt Rocketeers if we see them. But we're going to wait till the halfway mark. And when the halfway mark comes around, fingers crossed, we're going to get a couple of turbines to land. And then we're going to hunt turbine. That's right. I know. I don't know what the odds are, Cappy. I really don't. But I'll tell you this much. The odds were in my favor on that one. Gonez, PC or PS5? PC, keyboard, mouse. Does it show that anywhere? I guess it doesn't show that, does it? No, it doesn't really show that anywhere. That I can see anyway. No, yeah, so this is totally PC. I don't have a console. I don't have an Xbox, I don't have a PS5, I don't have any console at all. And because my natural hair color is ginger, some people say not only does he not have a console, he has no soul. That's just an old ginger joke, so I don't know. Maybe you've heard it before. Got a lot of that when I was growing up. All right, PC player the best so far. I don't know. I feel like the different platforms have different strengths. I guess I want to go this way.
Apollo speaking. I'd start checking the water distillation system in the underground tunnels. Should be a lot to learn there from my own designs.
Apollo, I'm not doing quests tonight. So I know you keep asking me to go check the tunnels. And frankly, I can't check the tunnels here yet because I haven't done the spaceport part of that quest. I need to do the spaceport part first, then I can check the tunnels here. So, thank you for the reminder, but I'm not working on quests tonight. I will get around to those later. At some other time in the future. Wait, how in the world did you walk out with 1.8? What? How? What did you walk out with? 1.8. You must have found, like, I don't think you found blueprints. You must have found, like, lots of legendaries and pinks to walk out with 1.8. That's incredible. What did you go in with? Was that 1.8 additional or 1.8 total? Hey, look, the bench bag is here. Oh, look, I'm leaving it all behind. Now, we're not going to fight that Rocketeer over here because that's not a fight that I like. We're going to go up to the hunting grounds. We got plenty of time. We're in no rush. That's true. That's true. If you know what to look for. But it's a valid question because sometimes you can't depend on that because sometimes you'll see the key commands are going to be controller button ID marks because they have a controller connected to their PC. So you can't depend on that completely. Man, I'm not used to seeing a Rocketeer right there. Alright, we're checking the P. McGee bag. Oh no! Okay, this must have been Bird City. One, two, three, four. Holy moly. You were not kidding. They have increased the barrage quantity on these, on the Rocketeer. We gotta go help this player. If we can. Alright, Raider, if you're still alive, call out. I saw a flare, but I don't know where. Anybody see the Raider? Raider, I'm not seeing you. No call-outs. Alright. Okay. Oh, where are you?
I'm down here, Paul.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, man? Let me know where you are. I've got a defib.
No, I'm up. I'm good.
Oh, you're up. Okay, good deal, good deal. All right.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it.
Sorry, man. I didn't realize you was...
Oh, no, not at all, not at all. I'm just glad to hear you're okay. Alright, good luck, Raider. Oh, that Raider did not survive that barrage. Well, okay. Okay, this is super heavy. Why are there so many arc? This is amazing. Well, this was not the plan, but here we are. Did the Leapers just jump at the Rocketeer? I don't want to fight them both simultaneously, because that is a lot coming at you all at once. You cool off and look the other way. Well, maybe I will have to fight you. Where'd she go? Okay, well. Burn through half. She cooled off. She's gonna head off in that direction. Or are you coming back this way? What's your plan? What's your plan? I'm not gonna set myself up for a Rocketeer smash while I'm looting the Leaper. Yeah, you keep moving. You keep moving. Looting? I meant to say keep flying. I was thinking about myself looting. with the rocket you're flying. Sometimes the words get turned into salad in the brain. Wait. What? Where's the... Did I just get ripped off? I feel like I just got ripped off. Are all the legs gone? I guess I got them all? I'm not imagining things right. There wasn't enough loot there. Okay. Let's go with the Pete. Hello, Tim! Right back at you, man. Right back at you. Oh, Blue Gate. Oh, I see. I see. Uh-huh. I see. An unfortunate... Yeah. Uh-huh. Some kind of goods transfer situation. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Makes sense, though. I'm a PlayStation player for a long time. The mechanics are different but challenging. I've been playing PlayStation for a little over 20 years. Wow! OG PlayStation right there. That's cool, man. That's cool. I keep floating? Really? I'm floating? What do you mean I'm floating? My character appears to be floating to you? I don't feel like I'm floating. I didn't get much from the 2 leapers I killed earlier. I think they nerfed the bigger boss loot. Really? Well, I feel like they definitely nerfed the electrified husks because my ratio has been really bad today. I went to Electromagnetic Storm on Blue Gate, not one electrified husk, not one. And then I tried electrified husks at Riven Tides, one. And I think I found a total of 6 husks the entire time. So I feel like they nerfed that as well. I didn't see anything about that in the notes, the release notes. Man, who doesn't love the Renegade? Such a great piece of kit. You and me got beef. What do you mean? I never did anything to you. You existed. Your existence is what I have beef with. Hello, hello. Fireflies, man, I tell you what. Why? Why did they put fireflies in the game? Like, why? Why? All I have to ask, why? Nasty. Nasty creatures. There we go. Let's get a little bit of that back. Hello, hello. What do you think? Are we gonna get? Just when I said, what do you think are we gonna get? Oh, and it sounds close too. All right. Darn. I always like to collect springs. Not this time. It's not close, is it? It's way over there. I'm on the wrong side of the map again. And it's a marsh fight, isn't it? And I didn't bring barricades. We get one and it went down to the marsh. Not worth it. Not without barricades. I forgot the barricades. Let's reset. Try again. Hello, hello. Nope, they got him. Time to go. All right. Not unfortunate for you. Yeah, I know. Cappy, that's quite the haul, man. Unfortunate for the other raider, but good for you. Fireflies down me more than any other arc. Oh. They're just so... The word that comes to mind is vomitous. Vomitous. It's like whoever's making robots takes the vomit of 1,000 rabid rats and compresses it into an arc and makes it a firefly. Can't stand those fireflies. That's why I always run with 15 seekers, because you run out of seekers, you die because of the firefly and the comet. The comet can get you too. They seem to have moved to couriers. Yeah, the couriers... See, the couriers are great, but it's a crapshoot. You never know what you're going to get. It's like a box of chocolates. Come to think of it, Forrest Gump might actually like the couriers quite a bit. Anyway... You never know what you're going to get, and half the time you get a Hornet driver. Thank you for the Hornet driver. Although I will say, this I must say. I'm working on the expedition right now, and all 4 of the turbine compressors that I have added, committed to this project, came from couriers. Just popped out of a courier. So, I may be trying to fight a turbine right now, but I'm doing it so that I can get this last one done and move on to stage 4. It'll happen. It will happen. Man, we had a lot of big arc on that last one. It was quite a sight to behold. All right, let's put those in there. I'm going to keep all of this. And move those down. Go buy some ammo.
My stock's still the best. Used for guns with some proper zip to them. Should work great on arc armor.
I never said anything different, Tien Wen. Nope. If anybody says I said that your guns are not the best, then they were lying, because that's not what I said. I promise. Okay. Now, where are my barricades? No, they're going to be here. Quick use. Barricades! And now, if it goes into the marsh, we'll be ready for it. We will be ready for it if it goes into the marsh. Yes, we will. All right. Oh, come on, P. McGee. They are always making inflammatory remarks. Wow. Wow. Okay. All right. Yeah, okay. All right. That deserves applause. That deserves a plus. I will accept that pun. I will accept that pun. I will not reject it. I accept it. It was a good pun. So glad they updated the durability of the Renegade. Are you missing the lightweight stock, or do you like being able to fire it more accurately now? So I can feel it so dramatically when I pull out the Renegade. It's like, why is it taking so long? I wish I had that blueprint, because if I did, I would be making the lightweight stock, because I love being able to pull it out quickly. Right now I can tolerate it, but when I get that blueprint, I guarantee you, I'm going to be all about replacing all of my stocks to lightweight. Speaking of which, it's going to be in this crate right here. Imagine if it was. I would have shut the game down and gone out and bought a lottery ticket immediately. Is that followed up by a flare? What's that followed up by? I see you running around over there, buddy. Doesn't seem to be followed up by a flare, and it seems like it's only a single player shooting, so not a fight. Alright, Courier, what you got for me? Spotter relay. Alright, I see a Rocketeer over there. They have definitely changed up the patrol patterns for the Yark, because I'm seeing them in places where I wasn't seeing them before. Hello, hello! How's it going, Raider? Hello, hello. Hello. They're getting smarter about those angles, aren't they? Got ourselves a little bit of a rat out there. Let's find out who it was. Who was it? Grape. Osprey 3. Ooskray ooye, Ape Gray. Wow, he was... Where was he? He was right down there. Okay, yeah, he was hitting me hard. Scumbag. Scumbag. Thief. Scumbag. He wanted my gun. He saw what I did. He wanted my gun. Well, you don't get to have my gun. I have this one, but thank you. Alrighty. Oof. I really do dislike raiders who make a point of shooting you with a sniper. in this game. All right, fight or flight. Confirm. Good deal. You can have all the Rocketeer stuff, buddy. I'm not going to fire back. Not going to do it. All right, workshop. And I have more mushrooms than anything right now. Let's commit those to the queue. So somebody was asking me the other day, do you want PvE only lobbies? No, that's not what I want. I don't want PvE only. What I want is a better method for identifying the players who do not respect the unwritten code of PvE. If you can see that somebody is not engaged in PvE activities and then you attack them unprovoked, then great. So I feel like there should be an identifier system. Look, I am a PvE player. That doesn't mean you can't shoot me. But if you do, you will not be permitted into a PvE lobby. You cannot earn your way back by dying multiple times. You see these beginning of the match, all these flares going off. That's just a bunch of PvP players trying to get into PvE lobbies. If I had my way, it would be like, look, if you shoot at somebody unprovoked who has marked themselves as a PvE player, you've earned yourself a permanent place in PvP lobbies exclusively. Period. It's that simple. Now, there's a problem with that. If you're, for example, and I've done this, and it had it done to me, where you're fighting the matriarch, and you're running in one direction while somebody is shooting at the matriarch, and you run right in front of them. Well, that's an unfortunate situation. All right, that is a truly unfortunate situation. So, the system only works if, number one, you knock them and finish them off. Boom. It's done. You have now relegated yourself to PvP exclusively. If instead, though, you hit somebody but you don't knock them, and it's pretty clear that that was, a mistake, so to speak, then that's not going to earn you a place in the PvP lobby. If you knock somebody accidentally, and I've done this, by the way, and you go and revive them without then knocking them again, then you're fine. You can show very conclusively that you are not a PvP person, that this was just an unfortunate accident of trajectory. I still haven't figured out how to make it work for the unfortunate situation where you do not have the ability to revive them. And this happened, it was the only person that I eliminated last season. I put a deadline on the matriarch, and just as the deadline went off, I saw this other raider snap hook up to the top of the matriarch. And I was just like, no, because it was just a big boom, and I was like, oh. And then later, when I looked at the stats, it showed that yes, he had been eliminated, and it was attributed to me, and I felt so bad about that. But see, what I am proposing does not work for situations like that, which is why they haven't done it yet. But there should be a way to self-identify, and there should be a way to, I don't know, make this a little bit less of a regular occurrence, especially if that's, that's not your play style. Yeah, but it's the game. I understand, and when people tell me that, I tell them to go get a napkin to wipe the drool off of their chin. It's the kindest thing I can do. It's the kindest thing I can do. All right. Whoa, what's going on in Twitch? Wait, what's going on in Twitch land? What? Hold on. Here I am just talking my butt off. Yep, there's my butt. I've been talking my butt off. Folks, my butt's on the floor. That's how much I've been talking it off. My bad. All right, hold on. I need to take a look at Twitch chat. Totally missed all that. Actual raid. What does that mean? Actual raid? Oh. Oh, that's clever. That is clever. You're raiding. Oh, you're raiding the. Oh, thank you. You're raiding the channel. Thank you for the raid of my Chill Raider, Arc Raider stream. Wow. Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry. I get so focused in the match that I don't often see what's happening in chat while I'm playing. Completely different monitors. So, all right. Wow. All right. How was the pita bar? You remember the pita bar talk? So remember, okay, so that was a week ago. I haven't had one since, but that pita bar was absolutely fantastic. And I highly recommend it to anyone and everybody because, so it really, you could have whatever kind of pita sandwich you wanted. You know, they had a potato salad, they had a seafood salad, they had a vegetable salad, they had taco salad, they had all of these different mixes in these various bowls and things. And then if you were like really into the meats, they had the chopped ham, they had the ground not ground shredded pork. They had little chunks. I guess it was beef. It looked like some kind of a stewed beef. It had carrots and peas. When I was like a stew, but not a stew, very solid stew. You know, like a salad, like a potato salad consistency. They just had all kinds of different stuff that you could stuff inside the pita bread. And I'm telling you right now, if you are in charge of a corporate get-together and you're providing lunch and you've got a place in town that will set up a pita bar for you, do it. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's fantastic. I'm spitting facts. Oh no, what facts was I spitting? I don't know. Did the crab salad have celery? No, it did not have celery. How did you know to ask this? Wait, how did you know to ask this? What am I? How do you know? I do want to PvP the pita bar. Holy cow. I ate way too much lunch that so much more food than I normally eat. And here's the thing, there was so much more of it there than there were people to eat it. They went all out. There was plenty. It's not like I was hogging the food or anything like that. I may have brought some of the seafood salad back home with me in a Ziploc bag that I found in one of the kitchenette drawers. I don't know. That may have happened. It may have. Nobody can prove it one way or the other. Oh, thank you for the gift sub to Actual Chance. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, and thank you for the cheer 100. Thank you. Gift sub for Actual Chance. Fantastic. Love that. I'm your vibe. Love to hear that. Love to hear it. Got him. Got who? What did I get? What? Oh, you got my attention. I am so sorry that I had no clue I was being raided while I was in a raid. Oh, about the PvP, PvE thing? Yeah, so there's got to be a way to do intent marking and a way to let the intent marking be something that has consequence. If you choose, and again, don't take away the choice Look, if a person wants to be, if they want to be what grows under the rim of your toilet, if that's who they choose to be, so be it. You be that, all right? You go right ahead and be that. That's your choice. However, there should be consequences to that are directly tied to a person's self-identification as a PvE player in the game. That's all I'm saying. All right. You're the guy that... Oh, okay. Wait, are you the guy that I ran into in the hospital, or the one that was listening to me talk about it on my way to the hospital? Because I don't recall how long I was talking about. I was so impressed with the pita bar that I may have been talking about it a whole lot more than I should have, all things considered. Okay, so that was you that was following me. Okay, gotcha. All right. Said if we didn't, he was going to take our trigger nades. Okay, fair enough. Broken Ridge and followed you. Got it. Had to ask about the crab salad. Perfect. Absolute perfection. No! P. McGee down in YouTube throwing out the puns. What? Welcome to Arc Caterers. Oh my goodness. Yeah, have a little leaper salad. Yep. I like it. Little leaper salad. We're going to have... This is what we call the Rocketeer sub. You're going to love it. Man, that's a great idea. Get on that, Embark. I want to see an Arc Raiders Deli, an Arc Caterers Deli near my home. Coming soon. All right, to a shopping mall near you. What can we make here? Let's make a few of these. Oh, I can bump it up to level. And when I say bump it to level, 20 is the level that I like to keep these at. 10 is what I like to keep these at. I like to keep these at 20 also. We'll get there eventually. All right, now meds. That looks good. Those look good. All good here. All good here. Did I already do this? I think I already did all of this. Gift sub in the channel. Holy cow. Hold on. Another gift sub out from Errol Y. Skywalker. Arlie? Should I say Arlie? 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 What should I say here? Skywalker. I'm just going to say Skywalker. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. And who got it? Cheeto is taken, got the gifted sub. Congratulations, Cheeto, on that. Appreciate that. Really, really do. Thank you. This is awesome. You people are fantastic. I love this. Thanks for jumping into stream. Thank you for the raid. I mean, this is just awesome. I'm having a good time. And here I am talking my butt off, and it's still there on the floor. That's okay. The seat's comfortable. I think I have all my stuff. All right. I have this blueprint, so we're going to go ahead and sell it. Sell, and sell, and sell. All right. Sell all of those. Oh, I could have sold that, so let's go ahead and sell that. Let's go grab a key. Put those where they belong. And looks like we need to buy some more ammo. All right.
Out of ammo again? Figures.
I'm not out of ammo. I'm stocking up, Tien Wen. Stop making assumptions about me. My gosh.
Just pick one, okay?
Wow. The attitude.
Plenty of stopping power in every round.
The attitude. Okay, let's move those over. Everything looks good here. Oh no, everything doesn't look good. We need to run a repair on the Bettina. And that's why I keep these at certain levels, so that I can always run a repair when I need to. Build things when I need to. Keep that production line moving. It's important. Important. Thank you. Cheeto identifies the thing to do right there. And I didn't even see it till just now. Maybe repair that Top Gun. Absolutely. Done and done. We're on the same wavelength, and I like that. Thank you. In fact, I probably had that thought because you wavelengthed it right into my brain. Yup. All right, here we go. Let's do some more hunting. I need to get some more drivers. Well, let's see. Never did find out because I never got to the halfway mark on that last raid because I was just getting away from the sniper. No! Wait, why am I getting a Windows message? What? Stop. What just happened? No! Okay, alright. Are we good? Stinking Windows, man. Stinking Windows. The amount of arc that must respond to or level, right? Like today had some crazy swarms. I know. Today has been crazy. I feel like they said they with this update they said we're going to change a bunch of the routes, the arc routes and quantities. We're going to change the arc routes and quantities. The Raiders are getting a little bit too comfortable. We're going to make it a little bit more challenging, and they've done a good job, I feel. I'm really trying to avoid this bombardier. Hello, Raider. How you doing over there? Okay, all right. Let's get rid of these spotters. What do you say? All right, no spotters. Oh, gee. Okay. I didn't realize the bombardier was right there. Thought it was a little bit lower down. Yeah. He is not low down at all. He is right there next to the fortress. Holy cow. All right. Well, at least the spotters can't come up on us. What are you trying to get?
I'm heading to the checkpoint for a quest.
All right. Good luck.
Later.
All right. Seekers doing their job. Love those. Love those. Actually, I'm not quite sure how the new vault works. Do I have to find an additional blueprint in order to put it into the vault, or if I've already found the blueprint, can I put that blueprint into the vault because I've already found it? Does anybody know the answer to that question? Wait, you got an ad as a sub? That doesn't make any sense. Hello, Raider! That doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, refresh. Twitch, you know, I feel like they are not, I don't know. I feel like the ads are getting a little out of control, Amazon. I blame Amazon. I mean, that's why they bought Twitch in the first place, right? Because they thought they could advertise to all of the people who are watching those streams. Nope. One was a dud. Hello. Hello, hello. Get some search XP credit here. I know all the good stuff is gone, but take a look. Oh, they didn't go to the roof. Okay. The Emperor. I feel like they're saving PvE, strict PvE, for modes where the Emperor shows up. And it's like everybody and their dog is going to be trying to eliminate the Emperor, and the chances of actually doing it are so slim that it's like crazy. Crazy. That's what I feel we have in store for us. Like everybody's gonna die. Now I want to be wrong about that, but we got a lot of time to figure that out. Hello, hello. Why do I feel like they changed the wristwatch? I don't know. Another 7 to 10 minutes before we find out whether or not we're going to get any turbines this round. That's what I thought. Okay. Hello, hello. How many was that? What kind of a barrage was that? Holy moly. Excuse me for the coughing. Well, I can't hit this thing to save my life. Oh, here it comes. Oh. Okay, I don't want to steal his thunder. You go for it, buddy. You go for it. All yours, man. All yours. Nicely done. It all started with a chat about a pita bar. All right, what you need to let me know, okay? Because this would freak me out. If you started seeing ads for like a seafood salad, or celery, or pita bread, or pita pocket, or anything like that, if you started seeing ads for that, let me know. Because that would freak me out, and I would have some serious questions to ask about what the heck is going on with the ad system. Because that's creepy. If that happens, that's creepy. We don't need creepy. It's supposed to be a good place. Amazon. Oh, hey, look at that. Let's check it out. That little squadron do its thing up there. A dud. A certified dud. I'll grab these because they may come in handy. But man, a dud. So glad we found this stream. Awesome. I'm glad you found it too. Really, truly. I hope you find it entertaining. Again, this is not going to be a PvP stream. You're not going to see me pulling off the moves that you would see from, you know, some of the other... Really, I admire the skill of the other raiders. It's just not something that I'm good at or am ever going to be good at. Plus, I don't really enjoy it all that much. And I don't want to take other people's stuff. I don't want that to be the be-all, end-all of my experience in the game. I want you to know that I'm organizing a pita bar trip tomorrow for all my friends at work. You have a pita bar close to where you are? That is awesome. That is awesome, because not everybody has that. That's awesome. Enjoy it. And I hope they do a good job. I hope that they have all of the best ingredients and that you're just like, nothing but just eating sounds. So much good food that conversation just takes a dive. You know what I mean? One of those meals. Just fly on by, folks. I don't want to waste any ammo on you. Fly on by. I lied. You I will waste the ammo on because you snuck up behind me. You arc, you. Alright, I don't see any... We've got another one of these raids where I'm not seeing any additional Rocketeers. Like, where'd they all go? I know that guy was hunting the Rocketeer. I let him do it. He wasn't in trouble. He was just hunting. I don't like stealing other people's prey, either. You know, I'm not some safari animal. Is that?
Rocketeer, there.
It is a Rocketeer. Oh! Hello! Wow, we got 3 of them. Okay. Well, this is garbage, man. This is garbage. If I shoot at them, will they come this way? Is that how they work? Or are they on a set path? I feel like they're on a set path. I don't know what to think. What do you think? Should I go for the one down by the warehouse? I don't think it's going to come up here. Hello, Raider. I am passing on by. Have a great trip back to Speranza. Forgot about those. Those are there. out in the open. Okay.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Not quite quick enough to get away from that wall, you know what I mean? Forgetting about those. Okay, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. Does not work. I must be too close, maybe? I don't know. That did not work. Took too long. Took too long. All right, all right, all right.
screen. 5 minutes left. Don't find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
I think they knew that soloing these is going to be a real challenge, and that's why they make them show up at the midpoint. It's like, you really, everything has to align for you if you want to actually take one of those down during a solos match. Okay. Woo. All right, we gave it a try. I saw all of those Rocketeer parts right down there by the extract. Didn't bother to check them because, you know, I get the feeling they've already been combed over. But it was interesting. The cloak has some extra life. Yes, it does. So that distance that you saw from where I put up the barricade to where the turbine is, that distance is now something you can cover with a cloak, with a cloaking device. Yeah! Busted that myth! Holy cow, I thought for sure that was gonna work. Like, he can't see me, so he won't know where to send it. Didn't matter, he knew where I was. That was kind of painful. Kind of painful. But, no pain, no gain, folks. No pain, no gain. We are going to take down a turbine tonight. It's gonna happen. Forget about the blueprints and the boats. I want a turbine carcass. That's what I want. Alright. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. And I want to do this twice. I'm going to get him twice with these. It's going to happen. I'll bring the barricade kit because, well, no, it doesn't seem to do anything. And did you see it? The explosive device stuck to the barricade. Like, good try. It was mocking me. Yep. He was mocking me. I am convinced it was mocking me. It was like, yeah, you think that you're gonna be able to use a barricade. Goober Raider, I tell you.
What'll it be this time? Alright, now off with you.
Yep, now off with me. Off with me and my normal attitude.
I have everything I need behind this door.
Well, okay then. I'll leave you to it, Tien Wen. I'm glad to hear you have everything you need behind that door. There you go. Another mushroom in the queue for you. Okay. Lush blooms. Well, okay. We're going to give it another try, folks. We're going to give it another try. Maybe this time I ignore the Rocketeers and just focus on the turbine. No. That doesn't make any sense. Because then I'm wasting the entire first half of the match. No, we're not going to do that. We are going to take down a Rocketeer. It's going to happen. Going to happen. And we're going to take down a turbine. The only time I've ever soloed a turbine, I feel like I got super lucky with where it landed relative to where I was. These turbines landing down in the low ground. Oh, this is... This is like the perfect spot. For a second there. Ooh, okay. Leaper and a Rocketeer over there. Oh, is it already smoking? No, it's not smoking. I've never gotten one of those 6 rocket barrages. I'm not asking for it. I'm just saying, hasn't happened to me yet, even though I've heard it happening to other people. Okay, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what did that hit? What did you hit with that rocket? I don't think you hit what you were aiming for. Nice shot. Nice shot. I respect it. Oh, when did I switch? Oh, anticipating my arrival at the doorway. Crafty, crafty little. Crafty, crafty. Really? I thought you were a little bit softer at that point. When they're on fire, usually the Seeker is enough to do the trick. Alrighty. Seriously? $49. Okay. Didn't expect I would have burned through that much. Really? Haven't checked this? Really? I didn't check that? Wait, did I check anything in here? Yeah, I did. Okay. I put the arc metal in there so that I would have space. Let's do that with this and this. And this. We'll just put all of these things in there for now. Just the one? The others are just too far away, huh? Alright. Alright. Somebody got a supply drop. That's good. Not another Rocketeer to be found. I thought this was going to be one of those heavier matches because I saw the Rocketeer and the Leaper down there together. But nope. That is not the case. No, we'll give it time. We'll give it time. We dispatched that first Rocketeer pretty quickly. Why didn't that roll work? Why didn't that roll work? You know, it's one of those things where I feel like, hello, Raider, how you doing? Good luck. Have a good one. Ask and you shall receive. Again with the weird drop. Come on up and get the loot. It was your wolf pack. I guess he didn't want it. Thank you for your help, Raider. That was greatly appreciated. And I appreciate in advance, I appreciate the loot. Sometimes it takes like 3 or 4 shots, and other times it's like, no, we're gonna make you shoot it a dozen times. Good luck. Where'd the engines go? There's one. No, that's not an engine. Ah, here we go. Engine 1. Engine 2. Smoke, but I don't think. Are they up on top? Yes, they are. Engine 3. Engine 4. So I guess they're just not going to be putting drivers in the engines anymore, because I have not seen a driver in an engine at all. Like, they just stopped doing that. That's unfortunate. 13 minutes. Oh! Hello, hello!
I'm in the hat if anybody wants to go.
All right, well, I would take you up on that, but I'm gonna fight one of these turbines. So,
all right, man. Good
you
luck.
have yourself a safe trip back. All right, here we go. 13 minute, right on the nose. I guess that's the time. Man, that does not leave a whole lot of time for this. But all right, we're going for it. Why do you have to go over here? Too far away. There's got to be a better way to clear these mines other than shooting them individually. I feel like that's taking up so much time.
route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Okay. What? No way! No way! Oh, you smart Ark! Holy cow! Wow! Seven minutes up the hill? I don't know. This is gonna be really close. This is gonna be super close. Okay, so 2 deadlines is not enough. We learned that. We also learned that the lightning chases you down all the way to the second section of the tunnel. No way. Holy cow. What? I never would have expected that. I never would have expected that. Like, right down the tunnel, right at me. That is some impressive Ark behavior right there. That is impressive. I need to get that fast crawler ability. Gotta get that skill. 5.5 minutes. Wow. That is impressive. That was impressive. It's the wrong kind of impressive, but impressive nonetheless.
Raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
That is some cinematics right there. That is some cinematics. What do you think? Am I going to make it? Am I going to make it? What's going to happen here, folks? What's going to happen here? Cue the dramatic music. 3 3/4 minutes. I don't think I can make it. I don't think I can heal up fast enough to cover this ground. Yeah, see, it's not even showing up on my compass yet even, so 3.5 minutes with this much health. Not likely. How it goes. I don't think I'm going to make it though. It's too far away. Too far away for the amount of time that we have. I was not expecting that in the tunnel. That really caught me off guard.
Minutes left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
It was a noble effort, but there is just no way to make that, to cover that distance in 15 seconds with this much health. That's the game, folks. That's the game. Curse thee and name thee Hope Bringer. Yeah, I don't think that there was a better option for me. I mean, trying to navigate through this to get there, and I don't even know if that hatch was still open. But those were my only two real options, was this hatch and this. This, I had no clue if it was still open. That was a possibility. But only a possibility. Hey, I came away with a vaporizer regulator. Not going to complain about that. Not at all. All right. All right. Failed extraction, progress lost. Well, okay. Oh, and I had a lot of XP on the Rocketeers for that one. Brought down 2 of them. Okay. This is why I keep spare kits, folks. This is why I keep spare kits. Got the spare here. I got that spare here. Hold on. Why do I have a Mag 3 on that? Let's not tempt people unnecessarily. Should I put this on? Yeah, why not? I have it. Might as well use it. The only thing I need to make is a shield. I thought I had a spare. See, here, this right here. Where is it? No. 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 Wait, where is it? Oh, did I already get it? Wait. Oh, I already have this one maxed out. I don't think I can get... It takes longer before you collapse. Maybe that will do something? I don't know. But I'm going to go for it. I feel like, yeah. I had Turtle Crawl in this one before. I'm going to go for it again. As well as the loaded arms, so you know all of these. This is where I'm going next, and that is this is my next one, right? 1 skill point available. There it is. All right, I'll go back for some of this other stuff later, but here we are. Okay, perfect, perfect. Making that progress. Feed you a mushroom. Oh, there you go. loss of ammunition is painful. Yeah, that's painful. All right. Do we want to do more hunting? Or are we done hunting for now? I'm not done. I'm not done. No, I'm not done. We know that it takes 3 of these. It's just there's not enough time to use 3 of these. 2 of them I was able to pull off, no problem. So we'll bring 2. Where is it? Utility, okay. What else did I need? I got my magic wand. And I got my smokes. What else was I bringing that I didn't... I don't know. Let's get some ammo. Go talk to Tien Wen.
Don't keep your enemies waiting. If you lose that.
Okay. I feel like I had a lot more stuff before. Oh! That's what I lost. Oh, gee, I don't know if I can make one of those. Hold on. Hold on. We may have to put off hunting. Nope, I can make one. There it is. But I don't think I can upgrade it.
You've not been getting into any trouble, have you? Had that saved up for you.
Define trouble, Celeste. Define trouble. Because I feel like I got in some trouble there. Yeah, I do feel like I got in some trouble. What? Oh. Weird. That's not where I thought I was. Does it look different? What am I seeing? Why does that look different? They changed the graphic of this. Oh. They introduced additional tiers of the extended barrel. Oh. And I don't have any wires? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Well, back to Celeste.
Forgot something?
Yup.
I appreciate.
Okay. All right. I don't think we want the padded stock, right? I have it. Might as well use it. I don't have the angled grip. Let's see. 30% reduced ADS speed. 30% reduced, 40% reduced horizontal or vertical. I would rather have the vertical. Okay. Now we're ready to go hunting. I feel like it. Now let's see. What did I... Oh, right. Right. I don't have a canister. I used all of my canisters.
You're back.
I am back. I am
I
back.
thought you might like that.
Thank you. I do like it. And now I can make... What was I gonna
Hey,
make?
we always need more.
Okay, sorry. What was I gonna make? Oh, right. Medical. There it is. And there it is. Mullen. I'm out of Mullen. We're gonna need to go on a supply run. Okay. Now I feel like we are ready to go. Or close to it, I should say. Close to it. Ah, right. It was the spare shield rechargers. Okay. Alright. One last hunting trip. One last hunting trip, folks. Let's do it. And this time, we will not die. No. I still can't believe they sent the lightning all the way down into that tunnel to where I was. Like, by the time I realized what was about to happen, it was too late. Like, what? I've never seen that before, and I am beyond it. It's wow. Just wow. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. Oh. Not a bad start.
Hey, Apollo here. Listen, I'd start checking the water distillation system in the underground tunnels. Should be a lot to learn there from my own designs.
Hello, Raider. How you doing? Have a good one. Okay. Here we go. Smooth. This is gonna be smooth. Where did he spawn? Oh. Oh, there's a Rocketeer over there. I see it. And now I hear it. Really? Really? Okay, come on. Stop creating places like that. Unnecessary, Embark. Unnecessary. Hello, hello. Good. No call. Somebody else wants it. Let them have it. No need for me to be selfish. I'll have opportunities. And I didn't realize that damaging Rocketeers was a trial. I did not realize that. Now it totally makes sense why so many people are shooting at Rocketeers. And now that I know that, if somebody wants to pull it, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Oh, a little bit of a delayed reaction. Yeah, somebody's on the leaper. Wait, I haven't seen any vaporizers here at all. Did they pull vaporizers from Blue Gate? Wait, has anybody seen a vaporizer at Blue Gate today? I haven't seen any. You still on the leaper? Yeah, I feel like he's... Oh. That's always fun to watch. Boy, that thing can leap. Oh, he's in trouble. He's in trouble. Maybe not. Looks like he's got it under control. Distance. Proximity. Well, now what is this raider going to do? I don't like it when they pause behind that wall. It always makes me a little bit nervous, like I am observing a little bit of rat behavior. I don't think that's what he's doing though. Oh, interesting. He's not leaving? Oh, he's just gathering loot before he goes. Okay. 12:45. We're not going to get a turbine. Folks, no turbine on this one. That's unfortunate. No turbine. Well, they aren't guaranteed, so... Oh well. Oh well, I was really looking forward to a turbine fight. But, okay, I guess not. Not today. Alright, are we going to get that 3-minute Rocketeer? The one that just shows up like... What's going on with that chassis? Having a little trouble there on the rock. That chassis is on the rocks. See how slow that is? It feels so slow. I hate that. Not my preference.
Is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Okay. Alright. 10 minutes. Come on. One more Rocketeer. That's all I'm looking for. Where are ya? Where are you? Was that murder that I just heard? I hear a flare go off. It's indoors. It's close by. I see this guy running out of the warehouse. I see this guy up on the roof. Let's watch this story. I don't know. Maybe we're watching a story, maybe not. 2 players down there. Oh. 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 Is there another player coming down the mountainside? No, that's an arc. That's a drone. Okay. Well, they're both out there. Okay, alright. Not murderous. But I did hear the flare. I did hear the flare. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some matriarch hunting if I want that vault. Because you look at the cost of the vault. 200,000 in value for a single slot in the vault. 200,000 in value of very, very specific items. All of the big arc cells and drivers, etc. And I mean, if you want to hit 200,000, you need like 70 of something. So clearly that's not the intent, right? 70 items in order to get in that slot feels like a lot. I don't know. Alright, we're about to hit the 5-minute mark. If we hit the 5-minute mark and I don't see another Rocketeer, I'm calling it. But then again, there is that one Rocketeer that likes to spawn right here in this little depression at right about the 5-minute mark. Not that. It makes a much bigger noise when it drops. But it not every time, but it often drops like right here, right in front of the fence between here and the extract. I burned through a lot more of my medium ammo than I expected I would. I mean, I'm down to 21 shots of the medium. I got plenty of the large, but, you know.
All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
There it is. Man, that was an angle. Did she hit the mountainside?
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
And there it is. What was that, two? Two Rocketeers? Because, yeah, that first one, the other player wanted that one, so we gave it to him. Let him have it. I did my damage. Oh, 3 stars. Nice. All right. Gave me an Osprey and a Tactical Mark III defensive. Allows shield rechargers to be used while running. I can see how this would be very useful for somebody who is definitely fighting. Definitely. That is an interesting advantage. It's not one that I have that I can see myself really taking advantage of, all things considered. But I do understand how that is a good one. Okay. Let's move things. Oops, why did that? Okay. Clear it off. Oh, I took no Rocketeer damage this time? Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's move those over. We can sell those 2 off. Not a high, not a high earning match. But we came away with 4 Rocketeer drivers. Can't complain. Cannot complain about that at all. So here's what I'm talking about. When you go to the trader, you go to the nomadic envoys.
We have been permitted to see you.
And you look at the Expedition Vault. Vault slot +1. 200,000 in value. I don't have enough resources to actually do that. And if you take a look at what resources I do have that qualify, let's take a look at the Bastion cell here. That's 3,000. It would take 70 Bastion cells. This is... What is this? Rocketeer... Oh. Rocketeer drivers are worth 3,000. Oh, because... Okay, I was like, why does it say 6? Okay. Those are 3,000. Do I have a Leaper? Yeah, Leaper Pulse unit. Also 3,000. So all of these are 3,000. Is this 6,000 total? Wait, what? No. Oh! These are worth 6,000. Okay, we're learning things here. We are learning things here. Vaporizers are the target here. Because with 35 vaporizer regulators, you're good to go. Okay, now I don't know about Bombardier cells. I don't have any Bombardier cells. And this right here is 11,000, so yeah. It wouldn't take too many of those. What, 20? 19? Yeah. Okay. 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 Alright, that cuts it in half. That right there cuts it in half, because these are 6,000 apiece. Okay. That's good. That's good to know. That's good to know. Takes up less stash space. I like it. All right. All right. We're learning. We are learning as we go, folks. Another mushroom for you. There you go. All right. Explosives. How did we do? Burned 4. All right. Whoa! Folks, it is way after 10 o'clock. My bad. I know it's bedtime. I've been at it for a good 5 hours. This has been a fantastic stream. Just once again, a thanks out to the folks who rated me on Twitch. I appreciate that. All you folks who were gifting subs, fantastic. Love that. Thank you for doing that. Everybody in YouTube chat, thank you for showing up. Thank you for being a part of the stream. I hope you all have a fantastic, fantastic evening. We'll catch you all on the flip side. And we'll see you topside.